Welcome back.
In order to send 1 cent through
for bigger
PayPal,
gaps, I'll need to do a running jump.
It's 67 cents of transaction fees, I think.
Really? Wow.
Where is he? Right, I'll go
For
and
bigger gaps, I'll need to do a running jump.
Side door.
Back to the start. Feel free to explore the rest of the house and garden.
Oh, there, I donated. I'm off the hook.
As my pastor used to say, your presence is gift enough.
No.
Stop passing me the donation basket.
Yeah, your presence is gift enough. Lots of guilt dripping from every syllable.
And we don't want to hear the kind that jingles. We're gonna pass it around again.
Well, you got 6.5 hours in game time. That was like pretty close to being on real time.
Not bad.
Is this the part where you lock the butler in?
Yeah.
I need him.
I'm excited.
Oh, you don't have to worry. He'll find you. He will find you.
Oh, he's miles away. Right, well, while he makes his way over there, we'll go and unlock Lara's treasure room.
I didn't realise that when Tippy's ran the other night at the GDQ frame file tiles thing.
What was the thing?
The basement secret golem thing.
Feel free to explore the rest of the house and gardens.
I mean, it is when it's the first time seeing it after 22 years of playing the game.
Oh, no.
The one in Tomb Raider 3 is bad.
I'm not seeing that one either.
Oh,
yeah,
you
what
go
was
in the
neat
basement.
about the one? What was neat about the Tomb Raider 3 treasure room is that it showed you from the past games, and it even showed you it even showed you a treasure from a game yet untold.
At the iris.
That sounds mysterious.
I would play Tomb Raider 3 for house, but I haven't got to it, so.
And don't don't play Tomb Raider. Don't play Tomb Raider 3, okay? It ruins lives.
The thing is, it'd take me about 2 hours to get it to.
Tomb Raider 3, Lara. Welcome to my humble abode, the staircase coated in gold.
Very humble.
Oh, Lara knows not the meaning of the word. She flaunts it in every way she can.
I did not know that turned me into. Now I've not played into the DLC for Shadows.
Did you know that in the Blood Ties DLC, Lara has a gramophone that plays the Tomb Raider 2 violin music? Yes, I did. There's also a diary notification in that same DLC where Lara mentions locking Winston in the freezer.
Welcome to my basement. It's full of all your money.
Because Tomb Raider 3 is by reputation Kaizo Tomb Raider with the Tomb Raider 3 tagline to hide it. It's stupid hard, borderline unfair, because there are so many trial and error elements, traps you will never see coming until they hit you. The level line is far too ridiculous. Like it's too much.
Right, where's Winston?
That for the first couple of marathons, doing them in order. But with people's schedules and everything, it's like impossible to do that all the time.
He made his way down the side of the house yet.
It's a nice rug.
It's like, what the? Yeah, you look outside and you see like that cat idol or whatever. It's like name.
Dude, where are you?
I think it was the lighting, but all of the things on the shelf were kind of vibrating.
Oh yeah, I see that as well.
I can hear his
I
little
want-
tea tray.
Warned you playing your music too loud to wake the dead.
Just a casual earthquake.
Oh, there he is. Right. Come here, you. I'm going the long way around.
Spoilers.
Come on.
Just because
So
we
waiting
have
at
the
this
stream delay.
bated breath.
But you know what? I always hate it. It's like spoilers. Like if the movie or game is like told, that's on you, pal.
Yeah, don't spoil this 1997 PC game. This one that I'm watching you play right now.
Come on, tea tray. There we go.
Tea tray.
That's actually one of my favorite things as well. Is
Where are you going?
during speedrun marathons where it's like, you know, people in chat, don't spoil the game. It's like, dude, you're watching them play the whole game. Really?
Yeah.
What do you?
Like, what are you on, Ritalin?
Hurry up. The noise of the tea tray as well.
Just over Winston.
Come on.
It'd be funny if he stops tracks and he just like falls over heart attack.
Hey, in the play the Tomb Raider free house, you get to shoot his tea tray. He defends himself. Well, let's go like touch you.
Well, Miss Croft did enjoy our little games.
Why does the butler look like he's just like either ancient or something?
Because he is.
He's like the
Yes.
he's like the hunchback.
She won't allow him to die. You will wash my clothes, clean the drapes, and only then will you have my
Permission.
Come on, come into the kitchen.
Only then will you have my permission to die.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, but technically got like minutes left schedule. So.
Yeah, that's true. We have 15 minutes.
Come
All you
on.
have to do is just go in the freezer and wait for him. He will show up.
Hurry up.
Well, just go in the freezer
Let's
and wait.
go, old man.
I
Hurry
need my
up.
tea now.
Killing my meat.
You're not gonna lock me in the fridge again, are you? I mean, 20 years they've been doing that joke. Not funny.
It
Right.
is about time something it for us.
Right, you stay in there.
Careful.
You'll live forever in there. Free cryogenics. So, is you guys like ready to switch in a minute?
My Discord is dying. Come back, Discord.
See, Winston? See all of those legs hanging up there? Those are the old butlers.
And there he is. You did it. You locked your butler in the free.
Woo!
This is known as attempted murder.
That's cryogenics. He's gonna live forever.
Oh, I shouldn't laugh at that.
She's
Too
just
late
getting
now,
him
Scott.
She's just getting him acquainted with the kitchenware. No, one can
One
get
can
too
never be
familiar
too well acquainted with vegetables.
I was reciting that line. One can get too familiar with vegetables, you know. It's an adult joke in a Disney movie.
Alright, are we ready for some Japanese Tomb Raider?
Wait, what?
I'm just gonna kill her.
Are you gonna jump in the The fountain.
Gonna, are you guys pretty much set up?
No.
Oh, right.
The game is 20 years old. I call spoilers on that. Let me discover it's 20 years old. I'm most butlers your age die. Why won't you?
Ooh.
So Laura's just about to go back in time on another adventure on the Sega Saturn now. So thank you for watching my run. See you later.
Dying.
I need to run stop audio so it can start doing itself.
Discord's eating.
Yeah, Discord is not happy.
No, it's really not.
So your jokes are highly inappropriate.
Oh, there we go. Just goes back. Put it out. Okay.
Miss Croft, your precious armory.
Oh.
Well, she certainly could use some of that help hope live now for that spinal injury.
Oof. And on that disappointment, good night.
Right. We're going to Japan to play 2-1 now. This should be fun. Are you up next?
Japan, eh? Does she ever go to ancient Egypt?
You should do.
Does she? There's a whole fourth game about that one. Oh, Armageddon.
Demo mode.
What a wonderful demo mode. I can do some stuff.
Okay, so when should I go live?
You can go live now.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So, like,
Okay. Well, I've got some music and stuff we can play, so.
And actually, it's head off of. But I probably be able to come back for this evening, but definitely tomorrow. So.
That works. Just feel free to like drop in whenever you have time.
Absolutely, and thank you again to all you guys here for helping put on this marathon. That all of our staff are super appreciative. I actually sent out an all staff email on Friday about the event, and we're very excited. In fact,
the stream going, although...
Yeah, you should be watching because
that's what I figure is going to be the best way to do it.
yeah, because at least you'll be like near.
Then let me do that, because that will be a lot easier. We'll be able to follow. Everything comes with a price.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like the stream is on our end.
We did say fine.
Yeah. Okay. So, so can everybody hear me and Pen? Testing 1 2 test.
Audio issues because we adjusted it quickly, and that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Audio testing last night to make sure that everything was going to be in perfect synchronization. So there should be no off anything. It shouldn't. But yeah, we get started if there are any audio technical difficulties.
As a reminder, this is for the very good charity for individuals who build unforeseen audio testing. Hotels can get really expensive really fast. If they see somebody's life when they can't handle the stress.
Okay. Yeah, it sounded fine from my end. I was just listening.
Yeah, I think everything sounds pretty good. I believe we're going to be ready to begin.
Okay, you're able to hear you too well, so let me turn you up. Because it sounds like... yeah, so... Alright, I turned you up a little bit, so hopefully they'll be able to hear you better now.
And away we go.
I'm doing a few more audio tests, like Forset, if you're listening, and I'll be sure to let audio hiccups. Can you hear both of us just fine? Testing 1 2 test. George, your turn. Like before we even get started, I can hear both of us just fine, and the game's noises. And I'm to.
Exactly. You want to be able to hear the game volume, but over it, and you can't quite make us both out.
Yeah, because you hear bullets. So yeah, guys, give me the okay. Okay, so I might as well introduce myself while we're here. Okay, so hello, my name is Morris. I am from thebrotherhoodofgaming.com and our YouTube channel. We do lots of things, primarily video game reviews. Some people like to watch us, and a lot of other people like to watch us because we do. We focus a lot on Tomb Raider and the Tales of series, and we on that more game reviews, like top 10s. We're a pretty channel, not really so much into Let's Plays, but we do stream every now and then on Twitch. And, so yeah, we're quite the quality content creator. So yeah, and I would encourage you to check us out. If you say anything you like, then subscribe. That hopefully we can entertain you in the future. So for now, I'll be playing Tomb Raiders, the Japanese Sega Saturn version for you, and I'm coordinated here.
Yep, I go by George, sometimes by Mad Dog. But yeah, he is really the big Tomb Raider fan. As there's his channel, they'll pretty much be able to verify that. No problem. Defensively, I'm very much a noob when it comes to these. I have started playing a few titles, obviously, so I'm along for the ride.
So this, as we promised, this will be interesting. Okay, I turned him up a little bit more, so again now he should.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay, so first and foremost, we are playing the for some reason they called it Tomb Raiders, and again, as many times, I do not think the Sega Saturn is the ideal way to play a game. The game chugs, trying to keep up. The first things first, I guess we'll start off by going to Lara's house, and you can hear some of the Japanese. Witchingly is better than the actual voice acting, I think, because Lara Croft is played by the actress who plays Sailor Uranus from Sailor Moon. So, a actress coming to play Lara Croft. That's pretty cool.
That I did not know. Well, funnily enough, it's looking smooth so far. Maybe it'll chug later.
Some people claim to be stuttering. I hope not.
Be the issue of Discord. Has those moments where it gets kind of metallic and stretchy. That's almost always Discord. We're hoping that's happening. Well, funnily enough, it's looking smooth so far. Maybe it'll chug.
People claim to be stuttering. I hope not.
Be the issue of Discord. Has those moments where it gets kind of metallic and stretchy.
That's interesting.
I also think you turned me up so much that I am kind of reverberating back.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've adjusted things again, so they'll be a little better now.
The joys of audio.
And that's what happens when things are live.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I don't like it too much, because there's too much crap.
Yeah, the good thing is once it gets going,
there's too much crap going on. Okay, any major stuttering going on? Anything at all?
I'm not seeing any. Let us know if there is. In the meantime, proceed.
Okay. Run house for a quick minute, see if we can get everything situated.
Now, is Winston in here too?
No.
Okay.
They learned.
Well, he wasn't introduced yet.
And apparently they did not learn. Because that's the funny thing. I have not really played all the ones, but one of the ones I played does feature the one that they had just played in the last. Winston creeped me out a couple of times, just popping around the corner.
Yeah, Winston is a creepy. He's creeping. Alright, so hopefully, yeah, I don't see anybody complaining about any audio stuttering, so I'm going to assume most part doing okay.
You know that doesn't happen in the Batcave, bro. Never.
Good idea, end. I hope not.
Winston creeped me out a couple of times, just popping
Next, though. Oh, he says, okay, we're good. Are we?
Then let us give it a shot.
Well, yeah, it's... Yeah. Where did I put the remote? Oh. Sure, yeah, give it a shot. Okay, says they're going live again. Okay.
This looks like it's back up.
Okay. Hopefully there is no more stuttering or technical difficulties going on. And people that wonder why I don't stream more, or because it's a pain in the ass. Okay.
Hey, when Disneyland opened, nothing worked right.
No kidding.
Then again, when Pirates of the Caribbean breaks down, the Pirates.
All right, so how this is going to work now is you will hear the game audio, you will hear me, and you will probably Mad Dog as well. But here's the thing: for some reason, if I raise up the desktop audio, like you'll hear him more, but you know, thing going on with Mad Dog. So I think what's going to work out better in the long run is if I just mute the desktop, and you're going to hear him through my. He won't be as loud as me, but you should still be able to hear him okay.
Yeah, that'll at least prevent the reverb. Sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. So please let me know if there's any stuttering issues, or if that's on my end. If it's not, if the audio is like, if one thing is too loud, let me know. I will quickly make any adjustments. So yeah, here we are, Stiller's house.
Yeah, thank you for joining us.
So yeah, it's really cool to hear Sailor Uranus's voice actress, her Japanese play. Like you can tell just the way she talks in this that she's an experienced voice actor already. Who played Lara Croft in the original Tomb Raider? She did as well as she could for not being an actress at the time. It is what it is. By the way, for those who don't know, this right here is the Ark of the Covenant, which is just sitting on Lara's living room. It's been taken directly out of Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's the very same one. Yeah, so...
Violation right here.
Yeah, so if you wanted to know where the Ark of the Covenant ended up at the end of the movie, well... Here it is.
It is actually kind of a clever and subtle dig, I guess, given that Lara Croft is modeled a little bit after Indiana Jones.
Oh, yeah, she definitely is. Originally, when they were creating Tomb Raider games, like starting to figure things out, the protagonist was originally going to be a man. And he had a gun and a whip and a hat, and they're so afraid that they were going to get sued for using the likeness of Indiana Jones, and that's exactly what was going to happen. So they were like, you know what, let's just make...
Yeah, that's a little bit too on the nose. That's copying almost every element.
However, interestingly, I think in Tomb Raider 4, when Werner von Kroy, Lara's mentor, comes into the scene, as far as I think I was told, I don't know if it's true or not, the model that they use for him is the model of the character in the original protagonist that looked like Indiana Jones. So yeah, I love that. It was a safe haven, and it taught you all the mechanics that you needed to know about the game, and you could do it repeatedly until you felt comfortable enough to play. And
which you pretty much need to do if you were not familiar with tank controls, which frickin' guilty.
Yeah, and she taught repeatedly how it works.
Which it definitely is handy. It's just that, like, tank controls or something that, Will has no problem whatsoever with. He just knows how to do it. It flows. Yeah. I've tried. I struggle. I've gotten halfway decent. That's about as I can. And as much as I appreciate all the folks that do it, and the argument that you just need to get good at it, Annie Wilkes from Misery breaking your leg, telling you to be a gymnast.
Yeah.
I can't learn it.
Okay, so people are complaining that there's a stuttering going on. Don't know if it can be fixed. I changed something just now, so let me know. Blah, blah, blah. Yaggity schmaggity. Testing one.
Is the stuttering or is it the audio and the video?
Yeah, which is it?
It's a Discord issue or something else.
Yeah, please let me know ASAP if there's any more audio stuttering, because we got to contact me or if it's the host. Highly professional here. I think the game chugs.
Wouldn't it be interesting if that was actually the issue, is that it's Tomb Raiders itself?
Yeah, just because it wasn't as smooth as the last one. That'd be interesting. Yeah, so far it's difficult to say. You'll never see it coming, you'll see. Both.
And yeah, that tends to suggest it's something with the broadcast overall.
Huh. Yeah, I shouldn't be, like, playing it. I don't know. Like, video and audio?
That makes me think it's not Discord.
There's nothing you can do about the stuttering because it's not on your end. It was the same thing during Tomb Raider 2.
At least we know. At least we're not gonna.
At least it's consistent.
I'm, fretting about it.
Because like this would the hell out of me on my stream. Like this would not fly. Like for me that would be unacceptable. But there's too much going on that if it can't be helped, it can't be helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, guys.
Better the ride best you can. Hopefully it won't be too bad.
Okay, so the moment that we get out of the pool, like Lars gets my wits gotta change.
Priorities.
Yep. Not. Okay, that's different. When you water, it's just oh well. There you go. Took a minute to kick in.
Lars figure out. Oh, you know what? I'm near the pool and I'm wet.
All right, so now we're gonna start the game. We should.
Yeah, this one is actually called Tomb Raiders. It is the Japanese one for the Saturn, right?
Yeah, and the music and sound effects are the same, but the Japanese voice acting, because of anime and how that works, they add a lot of grunts and like those subtle like noise. Usually is none of that, so it's really interesting just to hear that.
Yep. So you'll see a lot of that. Then again, some stuff that go the way that you know Tomb Raider.
This, by the way, introduce your new protagonist for your game series. Like, what happens here is freaking awesome. Holy shit! That's awesome! Like, she didn't even need to cut the rope. Like, what did that do? And then she comes comes in, she just raises her eyebrow like, oh yeah, shit's about to go down. That's how you start a game.
Also, it's almost effortless for me.
Pretty much. Which this is the Sega Saturn Japanese Tomb Raider 1. But over there it was called Tomb Raider Z. Alright.
I remember when I played this for the first time, the wolves freaked me out.
Man!
Well, I really didn't, and it's bad enough when I'm just learning tank controls and things appear.
It's like, oh god, not wolves. You can't expect me to fight stuff.
I become the worst to around in a circle just trying to fire my gun back at them.
Oh, look at that. Goods. Now, I'm not going to go out of my way to get every secret in the game because, one, I don't know where they all are. And two, I don't know where they all are.
I especially like...
Ah! Darn bats. Like Zubats. Can't get rid of them. Like, wow, this game is unnaturally dark. Yeah, that's the Saturn for you.
Trying to decide whether it's an improvement or a detriment, because, I mean, it's okay. It's okay that it's dark. At the same time, it's like, I need to see.
Take the long way, but I think it'd be fun to like show off some of the tricks that I know or remember. So let's see if we can still.
I would say the question is if they apply equally as well in this version. Glitches are kind of funny things. Sometimes speak on the game and suddenly it doesn't work at all.
Yeah, sometimes they work when they feel like it. Yay! Well, that worked. All right. Probably shouldn't have did that though, because I passed up a lot of secrets. Alright, I gotta see if I can remember how to do that properly. Damn it. Next 10 minutes trying to get this glitch to work. Okay, come on. 7 years ago.
Challenge off for a speed run too. You don't know how successful it's going to be. Some of them, you know, they're much others.
Yeah, some of these can be triggered on command. Others, little trial and error. Times where I do this just for the sake, and I've done it like on the first try, and it's like, oh, that's so cool. And then other times I'll spend like 5 minutes trying to do it to the point. Now, the time it took me to do this, it could have just went the other way.
You did that with a motorcycle glitch.
Yeah.
All right. Where you were doing that for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, some of them are easier than others. What you gonna do? Okay, got this med kit. We this way, like the dogs or the wolves, they don't trigger, so they just sit there.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Sit.
Leave me alone. So yeah.
You don't have much choice, but in this case you do.
So there you go. The first level in like longer than it should have.
4 minutes and 35 seconds. That's not bad.
Sega Saturn, aka Mega Drive for the rest of us. The Mega Drive was the I believe. What do you guys know that I don't?
Don't look at me. I'm in.
Save your game, sure, why not? I learned the hard way that unfortunately, even if you beat this game, if you save your game on a new file, all your progress. That's horrible. No, it's gotta load.
Okay, I was wondering because it was sitting there for a minute. I got to was not good at tank controls when I was playing this. I had to get good at that roll, otherwise I would not survive.
Yeah, the roll is a lifesaver. Only thing you can do is buckle down and get goodish.
Say that for everything.
Yeah, well, it applies to a lot of things that people just don't want to take responsibility for. Yeah! Alright, let me pull this out. I heard a bat. Grab the goods. Whoa! There it is. Another interesting trick I learned, if you jump on the corner from this side, it'll instantly port you to the top.
Huh.
Medkit. Alright, so let's get along. Oh, shit!
Yeah. It'll teleport you right to the top, and then you can tumble your ass down.
Get out the same way we came. Ugh. More trouble? Everything dies!
That wolf screech, you have to kill them, but then you feel bad when you do. It's like, oh, come on.
It's either me or them.
I'm to accept that, but still.
Alright, we're gonna put here one that I can remember. Nope, not that one.
You have to figure for discovering these glitches, I think once people figured out that, going and creeping around corners, they probably just went around to every corner to see if they could just kind of trick the camera into moving you somewhere else.
Well, they had 20 years to really get good at it.
Mm-hmm.
One is another, frame perfect trick glitch.
Yep, in other words, this is the one that made Team 20 tries.
God, I hope not. I hope not.
You're still pulling off a bunch of them. You don't fall down afterwards.
Mm. Yeah, because it doesn't take much. All you gotta do is hit this thing, and the bright spoon you'll, teleport to the straight top, which, again, it doesn't hinder too much for me to just take the long way. But, look what I can do! Yeah, there we go!
In some ways, it's good, because this way, if you are curious about glitches, and you think you chance that Will may know one or two that you don't.
Well, maybe. One can dream. God, my health is getting a little dangerous. Okay, just looking at the chat. We're saying, talking bad about me behind my back. Croft. Grab it. There you go.
See, those are the kind of things that you can only pull off pretty darn good at tank.
As we're saying, talking bad about me behind my back. Come on, Lady Croft. Grab it. There you go.
See, those are the kind of things that you can only pull off pretty darn good at tank. And I am not. You're trying to tell me to do that, and I'll be like...
Well, I don't expect you to get good at them immediately. It's just one of those things that you just gotta practice. Stop blaming the game for your own agriculture inadequacies.
To me, it's like mastering a yo-yo. It's great, and you could go, look what I can do, but, you know, the applications are only going to be so much. It's like that thing we were talking about for Kingdom Hearts 3, you know, or Kingdom Hearts in general. The challenge is great, and it's great to say that you've done something, but those are hours you'll never get back.
Was it worth it? No, I'm all wet. Oh god, there's a bear in this room.
That's another thing. How do the animals survive down here? How do they get in here in the first place? Why did they decide to live on, like, the middle floor?
Reasons. Yay! Thank you, bear, for being nice. That could have been bad.
You just figure there's somebody maybe throwing stakes down into the place going, here you go, eat your fill. And remember, if anybody comes in that's not me, kill them.
Loading, loading, loading. Oh, this is going to be the fun level.
But this is kind of interesting because if Winston was not originally in the game and they decide to add him in, what on earth would make them think, you know what will really make this place better? Let's add a slow-ass butler that's just going to creep you out.
And creep out he did. Now, because I promised I'd play the music, I got to play the music right now. I don't know how the quality is going to come out, but we'll see. He's cheating.
Sad thing is, you taught me that.
Touch you what now?
When you're exploiting the game mechanics, it's not cheating.
Nope.
I'll tell you guys a fun story. I was trying to get him to play a whole bunch of games that he hadn't played. He'd never played Final Fantasy VI. So what he did in order to level up the characters at one point is you go down a river at one point, and you can just circle around and fight battles and whatnot, and basically level up. Well, he basically rigged his controller so that it would automatically do that, and there's a healer in the party, so it just kept going. He let it run for like
2
a
days.
day.
2 days.
2 days?
Yeah.
It's a long time. And he gained like 50 levels or so. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, you're not learning the game mechanics because you're not learning how to improve your stats and whatnot. And he's like, yeah, but I can kick everything's ass right now. I'm like, all right.
It's kind of like what the... I don't know if it was Sega that came up with that meme or something, but they were like, this is a hollow victory. You learned nothing and you achieved nothing. Like, you cheated the game, you cheated yourself, and it's a shame you don't know the difference, or however that meme goes.
You Captain Kirk the game. That's what you did.
More raptors. See, if only Dr. Grant had 2 of these. There'd be less problems in the world.
Yeah, dinosaurs, wolves, bears, all in these ruins. Nothing's ever questioned. Lara never stops and goes, what is this? How is this possible?
No, the first thing that goes through her mind is, I am going to take that T-Rex's head, take it to a taxidermist, and it's going on my wall.
Mm-hmm.
And that's exactly what happened. The graphics in the Sega Saturn version are just eating this console.
Yeah, I see what you mean about chugging it.
Yeah, like it's where it starts running at like 15 frames per second.
Yep. It's like, you want to jump over there? Wait, hold on.
Alright, here's another like secret. It's a small secret, but it's like one of the only other ones that I know.
Look at that Minecraft quality graphics.
Where did that music come from? The music, that music that you heard was from Persona 5. It's the battle theme. And my god, is it amazing. You'll never see it coming. You'll see.
Oh, see, you punked me. I thought this was that was part of the game.
Apparently, other people did too. Like, it's a Japanese exclusive thing. Yeah, sure.
That's what I thought. That's why I was like, it's so weird to have an all English, song in this game. Well, see, you fooled us. You're a tricky one.
Yeah, and that gets me in trouble sometimes.
I know.
I didn't mean to be a trickster. I was just trying to have fun. Ah! Dino Crisis, your ass. Yeah, I make the game look easy now, but wait until we start getting to like the latter half of the game. All bets are off. I'm gonna start getting hit with shit that I really shouldn't be. Like, even now, it's like, I know I can make that, but I probably shouldn't. Whee!
That, of course, could have ended very badly had you not hit the water, but you hit the water.
Could have. Okay, now, see, for example, like, this whole area that we're in, you would assume that we are, like, deep down in, like, some serious underground caves and stuff for the dinosaurs to have been surviving. But the developer's original plan was, no, this was not supposed to be underground. This was supposed to be outside. It would have been a clear blue sky, and you would have seen those dinosaurs. But I think the ambiance and atmosphere is a lot better with it being pitch black.
Didn't I play a later version of this which did have the blue sky?
Yeah, the remake, Anniversary.
That's what I thought.
In the remake, they finally, like, got their shit together, and they're like, now we're going to do it the way we wanted.
But yes, Lara is the strangest definition of archaeologist I've ever seen. Because she breaks, like, old ancient bases and ruins like they're nothing. And just thinks nothing of it. And I'm like, that's not what an archaeologist does.
Yeah, Lara is a strange one. I do believe Lara, in some sense of the word, is crazy.
Well, the thing is she an archaeologist? Yes, but she's also more of a treasure hunter than anything.
Yeah.
That's an entirely different category.
She does kind of do this more for selfish reasons than, like, preserving history. It's just like, it's cool.
Yep.
God, the neighbors next door are just pounding on their walls. Let's hope that's all it's being
I
pounded.
think that's picking up at least. I can't hear it. So
Hear what?
the neighbor's pounding.
Oh, good. I'm going to take advantage of every one of these save crystals just because I know my dumbass. That frames per second, I know. It chugs. The Sega Saturn, I feel so bad. It's such a powerful system, just nobody knows how to utilize it.
Yeah.
That's why, like, it's a novelty, but I cannot in good conscience recommend the Saturn version of any Tomb Raider.
That was one of the biggest criticisms for the Saturn, wasn't it? Is that they gave it so much power, but to try and develop a game, nobody really knew how to do it.
Yeah, like, people couldn't really take advantage of all of the assets because it was just so frustrating to design for. So yeah, like, GameSag said it best. Like, on paper, it's a far more powerful system than Sony's PlayStation ever could be. Like, the resolution is so much higher than the PlayStation that it can't even go as low as the PlayStation's 240p. But again, that ultimately is not going to matter in the long run. It's just too complicated. Like,
You can brag about the processing power all you want. If people don't know how to use it to make something really impressive.
Because, yeah, like, it had two processors on two different sides of the boards, and people just couldn't figure out, like, how do we make use of both of them at the same time? And like, I don't know anything about technical stuff like that. So yeah, the PlayStation might have only had one processor and it might have had a little bit more limitations, but it was much easier to design for, and the third-party companies took advantage of that and made their shit work. And the rest is history. PlayStation's got a vast library of all-time classics. You name it: Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy VII, Tales games, like.
And some of them do look very boxy and blocky for the limitations of the time, but the games themselves still ended up very impressive despite that.
Yeah, the performance was just way better.
Yep. That goes to show that if you have to choose between performance and graphics, performance is probably the way to go. Something can look pretty, but if it don't move right.
This is the third level. Now we're on to the Tomb of Qualopec. This game wasn't using half the Saturn capability. No, it was not. If they had optimized this game to use the best of what the Saturn was capable of, I guarantee that it probably would have looked and ran a lot better. Then it probably would have been the best version for a long time until the PC version was finally able to like step its game up and get the mods necessary to outclass it. But
think of what it does for libraries too. You don't develop good game libraries, which is basically what you start to sell your system on. Because if people don't know how to make things really good or to program really well for it, the library's not going to fill up, so you're not going to have things to point to and go, look at us.
Well, yeah, and that's often why Sega, like, people are just like, what good games are on the Sega Saturn? Like, and to be fair, it has a handful, not nearly as much as the PlayStation. For what it has, it's got a reasonably good library. I'm guessing I didn't do that right. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's right.
You might have to explain what you're trying to do with that one.
I was trying to do that.
Okay. See, that's the kind of glitch that I would have no idea about if you hadn't shown me.
What that does is, if you jump through that corner like I was doing just right, I don't know how, but somehow it triggers the end of the stage to happen, so you don't have to do any of it. All you have to do is run up here and grab the ski-on piece and bolt. Yoink! I'm outie!
Proving that life is a destination, not a journey.
I'm just grabbing the shiny thing and I'm getting out of here.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Larson is waiting for me on the other side. Actually, you know what? Let's be smart. Let's save. Because he has killed me before.
But I'm sure he'll play nicely with you.
Yeah, there's also one secret down here that you probably wouldn't think to check, but considering I have no extra weapons and no ammunition for those weapons, we need to take advantage of any and all the secrets that I do know of so that we can at least be reasonably well armed when I do finally get those weapons. Because, yeah, as somebody else pointed out, and I was going to tell them, the magnums in this game, specifically in the Japanese version, are OP as hell. Like, usually, under normal circumstances, the Uzis are the last weapons you'll get in the game, and they're supposed to be, like, your in-game, like, best weapons. But the Magnums, I don't know why, but the Magnums outclass every weapon in the Japanese version. It's unbelievable how broken they are.
Just for sheer power?
Yeah, just for sheer power. They just wreck everything. that, bitch. Enjoy the Japanese dialogue.
Sadly, we don't have subtitles.
今度は本当に私を怒らせてしまったように。傷は痛くない？
てめえの下手な銃のおかげで助かったぜ。
そうだ。
おめえさん、あのクソいまいましいシオンのかけらがそんなに
Oh,
欲
it's
し
a
い。
joke, Laura. Can't you take a
なら
joke?
それをあんたのケツの穴にぶち込んでや。
ちょっと待って。あなたお守りの話をしてるの？
当たり前だ。おめえのケ
ち
ツの。
ょっと待って。ごめんなさい。このシオンとお守りのかけらは他にどこにある？
ミス・ナトラがピエール・デュポンってやつを使って探させてる。
それはどこなの？
はあ、おめえさんじゃやつに追いつくことはできねえよ。
どこって聞いてるの？
いや、あのフランス野郎がどこへ行ったかわかんねえんだがよ。ミス・ナトラに聞くしかねえんじゃねえのかい。
ありがとう。ほんのお礼。
That didn't work, did it?
So basically, she was just trying to get information out of him, like, what's Natla planning? Like, why is she turning on me? Why do you want this ski-on piece? And where's the rest of it? And Larson let out that Pierre Dupont is being tasked by Natla to go and find the rest of the ski-on pieces. However, Larson doesn't know where. And he's just like, yeah, I don't know where his jackrabbit frog legs are running into. Go ask Miss Natla. Just a hired gun. You know, when taking the elevator is too easy that you just gotta make things harder for yourself.
She not sure on time.
Guess so. It's like, I'm trying to be inconspicuous. Well, the worst way you could do that is by wrecking an elevator.
Seriously, get some suction cups, climb up the building.
新たな興味の誘惑に苦しめられた。
It almost worked in Superman. Alright, so now Lara has broken into Natla's office while nobody's there, and she's reading up on history stuff to figure out not only where Pierre went, but what's going on with these ski-on pieces that she's been tasked to collect.
Who would live there?
Oh, it's not a house.
Okay, that's a little.
ピエールったらゴミは持ち帰りなさい。
Pierre, you litter bug. Now remind me, chat, what was this place called? I know what this place is called because I hate it. God, I'm trying to remember. I'm having a brain fart here. First of all,
You can pause. I'll tell you the name.
it's in Japanese.
Well, they have the level clears at the end, and those are in English.
Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right.
I know I'm right.
Okay. St. Francis's Folly. That's right.
Since
That's
when
right.
you learned that all my ideas are good ones.
Adding lions to the endangered species list.
I think that's like a Libra symbol or something on the floor.
Could be.
It's some kind
Ow.
of zodiac.
Monkeys! What'd I tell you about coming into my territory? I'm gonna have to give you what for? Oh, you got me, cuz. Son of a bitch, that hurt. I'm dying. I'm coming, Elizabeth. there another one in here? Oh shit, there is. Ha ha ha. Now Pierre has a freaking problem just showing up out of nowhere, and then you just gotta gun him down until he runs away.
Oh, fights like an absolute bitch, does he?
Yeah, he does.
Run and gun.
Now he's gone.
Big chunk out of your health, though.
Yeah, he does that. Somebody donated $10? I didn't think anybody would donate while I'm streaming. I thought that would be like a deterrent. It's like, ugh, let's not stroke this guy's ego. Everybody stop donating now.
So we should do it. If you want to get Will off the channel, donate money too.
Yeah.
But no, thank you so much for the donation.
Bear in mind, it's not for me, unfortunately. It's for a wonderful organization to help those who are struggling. Let George tell you all about it. He can do it better. I'm selfish. I'm selfish. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you don't know a thing.
I'm fighting for my life here.
But yes, the organization is called Health Hope Live. It is for individuals who are struggling with medical bills when they've had things like transplants and whatnot. If you've ever been on the unfortunate receiving end of some really severe medical bills, you know how bad that can go if a family member has it. The pooling of donations for this can really make a difference for some folks who can't make ends meet. So if you have some to give, please do. Forgo that cup of coffee or that little microtransaction in the game that you love and help somebody out. It'll make you feel good, I promise.
Come on. Come on, game. Yeah. Physics! Look at that Look at that water. You gotta imagine, that's some serious pressure holding that water in place. Like, no, that's not supposed to happen. Okay, St. Francis' Folly. This is where the game starts to chug hard and begin to rear its ugly, like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me head.
Yep. It's trying to load all this stuff, and sometimes it just can't keep up on the edges.
It's like, you want us to load all of what now?
This part is the game pretty much figures it. Okay, you're on this side of the room. We don't need to worry about the far side. You go back around, and it's like, oh, come on!
I am going to try to implement some serious safety strats, because I have been super careless playing this level, thinking, like, I'm hot stuff, and then that usually results in an unfortunate nosedive.
That's true. You don't want to lose everything you've done. Although, if you find a safe point, then go wild.
Which we have. Crap! More bats! Ah! I got a health kit. That's good. Because again, we gotta make sure to pick up anything and everything we see, because we're not using cheat codes and we're not skipping levels, so I gotta be sure to get all the ammo caches that I can find. Ooh, good. Alright, where do I go from here? I can try over here. And I if I go up here, there's another health kit right there. Alright, this is the room of Democles. Or, yeah, Democles? Yeah, Democles.
Democles, yes.
Democles.
Did that thing just say Thor? I could have sworn it did.
Alright, now that I got the key, this is where the room starts to take a very nasty turn. Yikes. Wait, let me out of here. Whoa, that was close. Oh, my heart. My heart. Oh, my heart. I can't go on. Not even my little wings can make it. Oh, camera, work with me. What do you want from me?
Lara Croft's hide and seek.
I can't fight the camera and dodge swords at the same time.
Can you see where Lara is?
Help. God. Oh, come on, God. Prove to me you're real. Yeah, we did it. There is a God.
That was interesting to follow how you did that.
Hold on 1 second.
Needs to go wipe the sweat from his brow after that one, I'm pretty sure. I can't even see you on camera, and I'm picturing that's what you're doing.
Oh, gosh. All right, let's... God, just looking around, the camera is just like, kill me. Like, I can't handle all of this high-tech graphics.
High tech, it still looks like it's out of Minecraft. But no, I get what you mean.
Yeah, for
the sources
1990.
do kind of cool.
Yeah, for
It's the
1996.
multi-layer approach.
Okay, is there a safer way down there? Yes, there is. I'm not going to get ballsy. I'm just going to get down safely.
It's funny how they actually have a save point on like 3 different levels there.
Falling is easy.
And I imagine it's quite a mess if you do.
Well, you get to watch her go all the way down, and you have like 5 seconds to pause and reflect at the horrible mistake in life you made.
Well, I'm saying there's a save point right there.
You know what?
Yeah, I know what.
Yeah, Democles almost...
This is not my first rodeo with you.
Democles gave me a heart attack. Why?
You know what? Yes, I do know what. I mean, I'm sure you'll probably make it, but if you don't...
A little life insurance. A little life insurance is not a bad thing.
There's confidence and then there's foolishness.
And I have both.
Oh, you certainly do. Oh, son of a bitch.
I have plenty of both. Oh! Oh, ouch. My knees.
So, what can you do?
Well, to be fair, I needed to come down here anyway.
Oh, okay. So this was an intentional thing.
Well, no. You know, it was kind of an accidental good thing that happened. Like, yeah, I got hurt a little bit, but otherwise I would have had to come all the way back down because I would have forgotten to open that.
Well, on the plus side, I do think you have a handful of med packs.
Yeah, but I'd rather not. Just...
Well, obviously, you want to save those.
Oh, God, this is really good. Okay, where do I go from here? Safest way to get back up without eating it. You know, I'm very... This is why the D-pad on the PlayStation was perfect, because there was little chance you could mess up with the D-pad. With the Sega Saturn, I'm working with a circle pad. It's easy for me to take a very, very small wrong turn.
Yeah, tank controls plus circle pad, I can imagine.
Humpty
Tank
Dumpty.
controls are meant for arrows.
Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Is there anything over there to pick up? No, I don't think so. Alright, what hell awaits me now? Thor!
See, I knew I saw Thor. Lightning, how appropriate.
And Mjolnir.
But I do have to admit, you do have the mastery of the tank controls. So you can just pick up and go.
Yeah.
If I did the same thing, that would have taken me about 5 tries. And certainly, like, I know I can't do that.
Gene calls that the Iron Man glitch, because it's like you just skyrocket. Oh, that could have been bad. I almost missed that.
How does she not break her fingers for how often she has to do that?
I imagine pull-ups.
Yeah.
Pull-ups, chin-ups, and a lot of juice.
What exercise do you do for your fingers?
Like
grip strength. Yes, I don't know.
Push-ups with her fingers. God, I have a fear of heights, hydrophobia or whatever it is. Whatever.
Hydrophobia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a fear of heights, and unfortunately, that also carries over into video games. Like, if I'm really high in a video game and I look down, I'm like, oh god, falling would suck. Ooh! I think I just narrowly avoided that.
Yes, you did.
Ooh.
That lightning should have frizzed the hell out of your hair.
Ooh.
Your braid should be sticking straight up.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. They couldn't get her braid right in the first game, so they were just like, you know what? Outside of cutscenes, her braid is in a bun.
So she just takes it, puts her hair up, and then just continues on, and then lets her hair down for the scene.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like we couldn't get that right. Took a game.
I guess they figure most people won't matter or they'll barely notice, and they're right. But still.
Is there any other goodies over here? No, I don't think so. Nope. No other goods.
I think we cleared this out.
I still have one more room.
Yeah, you've done Thor, you've done Damocles, what's left?
Oh, no, I'm wrong. I got 2 more rooms. Shit. I'm going to save here, because I could die here. If I miss time this, I could die here.
Oh, he's learning. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, no. Stupid ape. Haha. That wasn't the hard part. This is the hard part. Yeah, we did it.
Nice.
That would have sucked.
You know who couldn't do that? Indiana Jones.
If I failed that, I'm like, no, my bragging rights. My ego.
So you figure when they build these temples, who has time to set up these traps?
Thor. I guess. He exists. What do you know?
Like, I've tried to set up Mousetrap the game, and I can't get that shit to work right.
And that's intended for ages 3 and up.
No.
What does that say about my dumbass? Oh, more bats. Come on.
It's an exercise in Murphy's Law. Shit that can go wrong will go wrong.
It's like, oh god, look, that is a long way down. That's too far, guys. Like, I'm getting nauseous just looking at that. You can't do that to a man. I mean, that's some anxiety. That's some anxiety-inducing shit. Like,
Lara Croft does not fear heights.
No, she doesn't. But unlucky for her, I'm holding the controls.
Now you, on the other hand,
this will help you conquer your fear. No, it reinforces the fact. This is bad.
Having the sense to stay away from an edge when you're high up is not a fear; it's good sense.
Oh God, camera, Jesus!
Wow,
camera, don't do this.
The twisting action, shaken not stirred.
Calm your tits. We can get through this, camera. It's just Neptune.
Shaking you up like dice for Yahtzee, for God's sake.
Don't panic.
This is where if you were Sonic, the music would be getting really fast.
Yeah, that's all I need, more anxiety.
Mm.
So how's the stream going for everybody? Is it going well? Are you entertained? This is what you wanted! Are you not entertained?
It sounds like there's still the occasional, stutter here and there, but hopefully it's very rare.
Maybe.
But yeah, I gotta admit, you're still going through this pretty fast.
Don't jinx it.
I'm not jinxing it. That's why I told
it doesn't
you.
take. It won't take much for me to mess it up.
Yeah.
Ugh. All right. Again, implementing all of the safety strats, all of the safe. I am not gonna. I do not need to show off that I have balls. I am well aware that I have them.
Oh, you can show off that you have balls and watch them splatter to the ground. That's fine.
Nah. No, I like my balls where they are. Nice, warm, and untouched.
Where you going with this, Mel?
I don't know. I blacked out for a second.
It's the heights, I'm telling you. I knew I heard a monkey somewhere.
No, you heard a lion.
Was that a lion?
If you can't tell the difference between a lion and a monkey, you're in trouble. Shit! Pierre, you cheating fuck! Like he's sniping at me from somewhere.
You so much.
Oh, you cheap whore. From where are you sniping me? There you are, you shit. You like it, asshole! It's over, Pierre! I have the high ground! That's that's kind of an annoying thing, is if you have like enemies in your line of fire, the enemies will purposefully like try to go anywhere out of your line of sight so that you can't harm them.
It's not a bad AI. I mean, if you think about it, that's what almost anything would do.
But it sucks for me. It makes things slow.
Aww, poor baby can't handle a challenge where things don't stand still and let you shoot them.
Curse these game designers making enemies that can shoot me. That's one. Okay, I should be fine. I can take another. I can take a lion head on. Yeah! Y'all my pussies.
Dead ones at that.
Neptune key.
Aw, Uranus just found the Neptune key.
Atlas key.
It's interesting. You do notice where it'll start having frame rate issues where the camera's just trying to catch up.
Yeah. Damascus key. Or Democles. I don't know.
And again, that stuff is more the Saturn, just because the Saturn sometimes can't keep up.
Thor's bedroom key. Ta-da!
Most impressive.
I dropped 21 bodies in this stage.
Mm-hmm.
Save the game, sure. Why not?
I'll grant you that one took a little longer, but it's a long stage.
Yeah, it really is. Let's see. No mega. Get the. Now we get to go to the Colosseum. That's where I probably should have saved that quote. It's like, this is what you wanted! Are you not entertained? I know there's an alligator in this water. That line was so close, it's like, I think I peed a little. I am not high enough. But, you know, we're over here, so we will check and see if there's any droppings. Anything? Yeah! Full health kit. Yeah, gimme. Oh, that's so good. No, I'm surprised I'm playing as well as I am since I haven't slept in like more than 24 hours.
I was gonna say you're actually doing very well. I keep on telling you to save because I'm like worried that you're gonna, have that moment. And you really haven't.
Yeah, but let's not push our luck. I'm still gonna implement all of the safety strats. Let's not get ballsy.
That's true.
I'd rather not get crazy. Now, I do know for a fact there is a secret over there. But do I care? No. There's plenty more.
The time that I have right now is currently a little after 6:30. What I'm going to do is any donations that happen to come in for the charity for the next half hour, so we'll say like 7:02, I will match them upwards of $100.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. So if you want to, really give a little bit and help, and be recognized, because we will thank you if you have your name, then I will also match that to upwards of $100.
Can't make a better offer than that.
That's right.
I'll split it with you 50-50. You can't get a better offer than that. Was that all that was in here? Shotgun shells? Huh. Okay, I think there are also some secrets down here. So, oh yeah, there's a med kit for one. There's always more. Always have more in him.
Oh, most definitely. Your health was pretty low for a while.
Okay, is there anything else in here? Any goods? Unfortunate thing, another thing about the Sega Saturn version, because the textures are so weird, you gotta look really good to make sure that there's nothing there. Like, it's like trying to find a lucky emblem in Kingdom Hearts 3. It's like you gotta double check that shit.
Just right angle.
Look at it right, give it that Jack Sparrow squint.
Meanwhile, Goofy's like, look, it's right there. You dumbass.
What rules? Like, am I breaking rules? What rules? I wasn't informed of any rules. Like, no, really, I was not informed of any rules. Like, I'm being nice. No, I'm scared. Have I been a bad boy? Am I gonna get banned? Kicked off? Am I a bad influence? Ah! Oh god! That scared the hell out of me!
Or, you know, they'll send a wolf after you, it's fine.
It's a lion, and it was just like right there, and I turned around. Like, oh god!
Oh, you're right, it is a lion. See, it was dark on the screen when you paused.
Wow, really? I only have 12 shots for the shotgun? That is sad. Serious? Serious? That is unfortunate. Run, bitch, run! There's a lot of life going on down there. I better fight like a complete wimp and just pick them off.
No, it's not really fighting like the wolf. It's a good strategy.
Okay, now I have to sort of remember what to do. Yeah, I know people are gonna make a freaking like clip of that scream that I did. I know it's coming. Come on, that was legitimately terrifying. Hey, let it come. I know it's coming. Okay, let's see if I can get this jump right. Oh, I nailed it. Oh, God, I am incredible. My dick is huge. Yeah, and because I did that so perfectly, the ape doesn't even spawn.
We just learned something very different about Lara Croft.
Uh-oh. Crap. Are we sure that? Are we sure the first Tomb Raider game isn't a horror?
You have to figure a block like that probably weighs about 10,000 pounds, and she just moves it like it's nothing.
Yeah, like Death Battle, Screw Attack, they pointed out when they brought her in it that in Tomb Raider 4 especially, she's able to, by herself, move whole giant blocks from a pyramid. Like, it's like, damn, those are tons. And
that's what I mean. That's like 5 tons.
And she can move it by herself. Like, that's some serious strength.
Yeah.
Alright, so what did I do in there? I pulled a lever, right? Alright, you know, I'm going to save because it'd be the wise thing to do. Yeah, a wise man once said, save. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was bad. Oh, my Lord have mercy.
Well, you're in such a good spot.
Oh, this is bad. This is a horrible spot to be in.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to bust out the shotgun.
Can't you scuttle down the side there?
Holy crap, look at how frightening this is. I mean, that line is just straight chill.
Yeah.
And he's got, like, that creepy pasta smile going on. Like, he wants that ass.
And yet he's not going to move.
No, but watch, the moment I get, like, on a right panel, he's going to bolt for me.
Oh, I know, because it's the way it triggers. Is, you know, once you step on a certain square, that's when it triggers. But...
or not.
Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe he's just going to stand there and look pretty.
Aha! Gotcha.
As soon as I said it.
Yeah, alright, well, let's put the pistols back on. Oh, the profanity. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to be more polite. See, that's the problem. Like, I've been around too many other YouTubers who do it so naturally. All my Christian morals have gone out the window. I promise I'm a good boy.
Yeah, that promise is worth so much.
Oh, shit. I am so afraid. I'm afraid.
Did you do that on purpose?
Am I alive? Oh, I'm good. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was...
Wow, look at that frame rate struggle.
Yeah, that was frightening.
That's like the game's going, we'll reveal what happened after this commercial break.
That lion scare got me woke. I've learned the error of my ways. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry if the profanity offended anybody. I'm truly. It's not really like me, too, which is weird. Ah.
Oh, no comment.
Okay, if I remember, there's like a little puzzle here to get in this room. Oh, and I nailed it
so smoothly. Like you did that like it was nothing.
Yeah, and I made it in the room, and I got the magnums. Yes.
And a handful of med kits to replace the one you lost.
Okay, is there anything else in here? Let's gotta double check. Look at the floors. No. All right, just to clarify, how much ammo do I got? Whoa, 200 shots for the magnums? Oh, I'm good now. I gotta end this game right now.
One that was overpowered, right?
Yeah. Like it really is. It's broken. It's really good.
Well, there you go. Unless you're going to be really, really sloppy with the bullets there, you're good for a while.
Yeah. Okay. Again, implementing safe strats. I'm not just gonna jump down and hurt myself. Ooh, gosh. Alright, we're good. I'm playing very cautiously. More than I usually do. I'd have died like 5 times by now. My ballsy self would have done things that I really shouldn't have. Whoa, is there a line up here? Whoa, there is! Yeah, bad cat.
Not anymore.
Bad kitty. Hell's the matter with you? People get shot for that.
So this does look like it plays about the same as the other one. The difference is pretty much just the Japanese dialogue, how clunky it tends to handle lots and lots of like graphics to process.
Yeah. Like visually, like the Saturn is without question the weaker of the versions. Like I'd say the PlayStation version, if you want like the classic experience. The PC version nowadays is obviously the best because you can mod the hell out of it and make it look fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Was not the case a long time ago. Okay, I think I got the key to get out of here. Actually, you know what would be the smarter thing to do? I do have the key to get out of the level right now. But I do know where there are some extra secrets that could lend to, like, giving me more firepower later. But do I want to go for it, or do I just want to get out of here?
The question is, how much risk is there in getting him?
Yeah, there's like a few lions that are going to pop out, and I could get hurt, and oh god, there's Pierre again.
Doesn't sound disastrous.
No, but
yeah,
actually, you know, I'll use them. Yeah, I'll use the magnums on him real quick to like, get him out of here. Yeah, like see, he's already like, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah. He must have just like a spawn timer that after so many minutes he just pops up if you're in like certain areas.
Yeah, I think he triggers for some reason. I forget how. But yeah, he'll be in like one specific area waiting to ambush you, and then after you damage him enough, he'll leave.
Apparently it doesn't take much. It took like, what, 2 magnum shots? And he's like, okay, done.
Yeah, because again, the magnums are heavily overpowered in this version. Alright, you know what? Let's just bolt. See if I can pull this trick off again. Oh, nice. Did it. Ooh, the next level's gonna be all kinds of fun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the Hand of Midas.
What could possibly go wrong with that?
If you didn't see Aladdin and the King of Thieves, you will never know.
I just showed you a DuckTales episode that has the same theme.
Yeah, so it's like watch Aladdin and the King of Thieves, and that will definitely help you with the Hand of Midas and what you probably should not do. Because yeah, it can happen. It's an entertaining death. Well, I'm glad you're not offended. I hope you are entertained and laughing at me. Okay, the Hand of Midas. This level can either be a real pain or really easy, but we will find out. You know, magnums, let's bust them out. Damn, 3 shots with a magnum is all it took to kill a monkey. 2 shots for that one.
It doesn't sound that impressive, but at the same time, I imagine they're much more difficult.
Well, yeah. Yeah, come on, line up, Lara. Lara, come on, work with me, baby. I know the camera's killing you. It's killing me, too.
You know what they say, the camera adds 10 pixels.
Ugh. Wouldn't that be interesting? Like, the reason why you can't do this glitch is because this camera literally adds 10 pixels. It makes it impossible.
There you go. It's such an interesting way to exploit cameras and like edges and angles for this.
Yeah, it kind of makes it fun. Is it intended? No. But it's fun.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it'd be intended. I mean, on some of the ledge jumps, I imagine they did figure you could just jump off.
Okay. The first piece of what we needed. And there's a save point right here. So, yes, let's take advantage of that. Thank you. I will gladly. Okay, there's a hell of a fun time waiting for me down below.
Those corner jumps.
Oh, who is a effing badass? Regular pistols, I just slaughtered this madhouse. Oh, God, I feel like an amazing, wonderful, awesome god. I feel like Adonis.
You're just begging for something to happen to you.
I know, and it's going to. I promise.
Because you know what? You're bragging like that. You just passed a safe point like it's nothing. You are.
Like, I don't need this save point. Let's go. It's like, now watch me get straight up choke slammed. Three more dead bodies.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, keep in mind, guys, we're doing this for charity. If there are any donations in the next 10 minutes or so, I will match them to upwards of $100. I won't go too crazy. But, so if you do feel like donating and you want your donation to go even a little bit farther, now is a good time.
So yeah, like George says, if anybody donates within the next 10 minutes, he will match the donation of upward to $100. So yeah, guys, get to donating. It's for a good cause, and you can instantly double your donation. So yeah, go for it.
That's right.
Come while supplies last. My luck has been too good as of late. Something is bound to go wrong.
I was going to say, that's why you're tempting fate when you say stuff like that. Most people know that when you say things like, I am a god, bad stuff is going to happen.
God's like, did I hear that right?
Oh no, he didn't. Hold my earrings.
Did that open? No.
Did that gorilla just disappear?
No.
Okay, you shot him down, I'm assuming, because...
That's open. Okay, now there's one med pack right here. I don't know how they intended for you to get it without doing a glitch. Because there's no way to reach it, and I'll show you. Like, the big med kit, it's up there. But it's too high to reach. There's no way for you to possibly get up there, period. But that corner glitch that we've been doing, if you abuse that, you can get it. I don't know how the game developers ever intended you to get that outside of just cheating the system. Like, well, clearly I'm having trouble getting it. There we go. Don't know how you'd be able to get that if you didn't cheat it, but... Yeah, and just for the sake of ease, I will come down here and just open up this gate. Ah!
What Force says is correct. Although at this point we're almost down to the next 5 minutes. But yes, I will match up to $100.
Saving! Alright, let's check the other doors so I can remember what the passcodes are. Okay, symbol. No. Okay. Got it. God, the frame rate, Jesus.
I guess it's the constant downside to the Saturn. It's like, yes, it's a big room. Look how impressive it is. Watch it in slow-mo.
Oh. Gonna make me sick. Is the door open? Yep. Oh, I'm not alone.
It is kind of interesting that they have a med pack you can't reach. I guess that's part of what probably got so many people to explore and figure out the glitches.
Maybe.
I was expecting you to get torched on that.
Oh, the fun room. If Mega Man were here, I think he'd pee himself. Like, nope, 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 nope. All right, we're going to tempt fate. Probably not the wisest thing to do.
Well, how about that? We just had Carlton SP who donated $100. I will match that.
Wow.
So that is going to be a total of $200 going into the bank.
Wow, $200 just like that. That is awesome.
That is awesome. Thank you so much for the donation.
Check that out. That deserves a big round of applause, but I can't hear it.
Thank you so much. And give me just a minute to donate my own.
There's your applause. Okay, so now that I have the 3 silver stones, now we're going to go see the Hand of Midas. And we got to be very careful not to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
We have to turn these 3 silver stones into gold stones.
You are quite welcome, Force. I am a man of my word.
Ouch. You know, before we go and see the Hand of Midas, there's a secret room right over here with some ammo and stuff in it. So let's handle that first, because there's a good chance I could die in there. Whew, made it. But I gotta be able to make it back, too. Alright, there's some shotgun shells. A med kit. Whew. Wow, so yeah, we are at $410. That is fantastic. We are just $90 away from the goal of 500. But you know what? Why stop there? Let's go above and beyond, man.
Absolutely. More would most definitely be welcome, especially if you have gotten any value of entertainment from our antics today.
All right, here's the Hand of Midas.
Just remember, you don't have to necessarily give the big donations. A little in abundance ends up being a lot.
Okay. Turning the 3 lead bars into gold bars. Yeah, you don't want to stand on that thing. Trust me, it's a bad time. And it gets really awkward.
Certainly doesn't look fun. Would you look at that? Levin just donated $39.01. That brings us up to an even $450.
Wow, $450. Guys, we are $50 away from the ultimate goal, but let's go. Come on, go above and beyond. Let's do this.
This is impressive, and again, it's your guys' donations that makes it so impressive. So,
remember,
if you want to
you guys
see your money do some good,
yeah,
by all means, donate. We will thank you for it.
You guys can make a difference in this world, man. Keep that up.
I guess he wanted round numbers.
Okay, this one back in front. Oh, excuse me. Gosh, I am still hungry. Well, yeah, I guess I would be. I didn't eat today. Alright. We gotta open up the last door, and then we are home free. Out of this level, I mean.
I'm in need of a beverage. I shall be back in just a moment. Can you make it without me, Will?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll be right back.
Almost perished. Shotgun shells in a place nobody would ever look. Yeah, I made the secret unscathed. Yeah.
Alrighty, I am back.
Yay, we are done with the Hand of Midas level. Now I think we are entering the catacombs.
Ah, so I see you are making good time.
This is where the levels start to get a little labyrinthy. As in hard, as in not fun, as in probably gonna die. Alright, how are we doing? Ah, giant rats! Damn, look at how big that tail was. I feel like a nerve was touched.
What do you think is I don't remember any giant rats when I was playing through this. I never got this far, though.
No. Yeah, these stages are loaded with rats.
Huh. Well, that is a switch. Normally in video games, rats are one of the first things you find.
Yeah, but these are giant rats, so...
Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe it.
See, look, look at that. Like, look, they're huge.
They are pretty big. You know what's funny? Compared to Lara's size, there are rats that are about that big.
Oh god, that's horrible. That's terrifying.
No, I'm serious. Like, I mean, in New York, first of all, they have huge ones. But they're also just different kinds. Like, their Gambian pouch rats are like really big things. It's like anything else. Wild rats, you don't want to tangle with them.
Why?
They're domesticated, they're sweet.
Why? What's wrong with the wild rat?
What do you think?
I don't know. What, did they go all Master Splinter on your ass?
Yeah, much. They can be very aggressive. Look at them all just kind of collecting down below you.
Sorry, guys. Dinner's canceled.
They're like, drop, drop.
More shotgun shells is nice. Yeah, this is one of those levels where I'm like, I hope I remember where everything is.
That's just such a horrible thing to do. Stand on the cube and shoot them down, and they're like, they have no defense.
God, look at that frame rate. Jeez.
You do see it jump around.
Yeah, that frame rate is terrible.
That is the Saturn in action, everyone.
Oh, God. Well, this is the Saturn in action when you don't know how to, like, use its assets properly.
Yeah, the thing is, but that was part of the problem, is they never really clued people in, the developers and whatnot, on how to utilize their resources.
Ah! Pierre!
Aw, he missed you.
You and your mustache can screw right the hell off.
Wow. This time he's taking a bunch.
Oh, come on. Piss off.
No, we'll switch to Magnums. Oh, no, he's gone.
Yeah.
I think he ran.
Okay. More med kits is good.
I would certainly think so.
Ooh, there's another one up there. I want it. Ooh, shotgun shells. Those are good too. I gotta use the shotgun more often because I know it's gonna be a weapon that I'm gonna lose later and not get back.
You actually lose it at the end?
You can get all your weapons back, but yeah, like towards the end of the game, there's an event that happens where Lara gets like ambushed and all of her weapons are taken away, and you kind of have to go through the level and reacquire them. But if you don't get all of them, you can go through the rest of the game without them. But the pistols are mandatory.
So no matter what, you have to get the pistols.
Yeah, you will get the pistols, period. Like, even if you cheated and finished the stage without them, the pistols would just automatically be with you. But all of your other optional weapons, they can be potentially gone forever if you don't take the time to go get them back.
You say that rat is swimming.
Yeah, they swim. They have swimming animations.
That's just adorable. Until they bite your face off.
Yeah. It's adorable until they attack!
No, Remy, no. Why? The keys always do seem like oversized novelty keys. I guess you could see them.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Imagine if they were really small. See, like, there's rats everywhere in this stage. Jesus.
They're really... Look at them just pooling under you.
Is there... No, there's nothing over there. Ooh, perfect. Save.
Yeah, the one thing about Will is he's got lots of game systems, so this is actually the Saturn.
Dear God, the camera is just... Oh. Okay, remember there's a switch here. Yeah, a smart thing to do would be to get out of that water and just kill stuff. Pick up the goods.
Get shot, rat. Don't you come out of those waters.
Get harpooned, bitch. Don't you come out of those waters. Sorry for the profanity. It was a joke. Damn it! Oh, medkit. Gimme. Whoa! Oh, no, 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 no. Get back out of the water.
The triangle button.
The triangle button. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to hit that. I guess he's gone.
You can definitely see on the later levels a lot more corkscrew twists and turns.
Yeah.
They were designed to be a little bit bigger.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, gosh.
Well, you might want to heal.
Oh, that's not good. This is the shits. Excuse my French.
That almost set you back quite a bit, and it still might.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a freaking glitch. Yeah, there we go.
That's good, because he was trying to do something else entirely. This is where your knowledge of cheating the corners comes in handy.
Whew! Alright. Solves my gator problem. Check the distance. Alright, we're good. Pull the lever. We don't have to worry about the gators. That's good and comforting. Pick up that key.
Why don't you have to worry about the gators?
Because I killed them.
I saw one. Pretty sure I saw one. No, maybe not.
Alright. Yeah, right now I'm sort of in focus mode. Like, okay, where have I not been yet?
That's what I saw. I saw a gator carcass. That's different.
See, I can go in here, right? No, not yet.
Gotta get that door open first.
Oh, Jesus, camera. You are just... You are not wanting to work with me today.
I wonder if that's the door that you can get open.
Yeah, I gotta remember which door is the one that I need to go through, though. Could maybe be this one? Yeah, Yamidawa. In other words, nope.
You normally figure that out by trial and error, or?
Whoa!
I don't know how you missed that.
Well, I'm swimming, so...
Still, that was almost Shishkalara.
Hold on one moment, people.
Wondering if the key he just picked up will get him back to the door that he was looking. So yes, thank you everybody for sticking with us. When we first started our stream here, we did have a little bit of technical difficulty, and it kind of put a wrench in things for a little bit, but it really picked up, and we got to have a lot of fun as we watched Will, exploit some of the glitches that he knows and really barrel through a lot of the game times. I believe he has taken a moment for a rest stop. We shall resume again shortly. In the meantime, enjoy this rotating compass. But yes, this is also a good time to remind we are doing this for charity for the Help Hope Live. It's basically an organization that helps individuals who are having trouble paying their medical bills when they've had transplants or serious medical complications. As you know, that kind of stuff can get really costly. And we have raised $450 so far. We are most of the way to our goal, but we have not hit it yet. If you want to send your donations, be they large or small, we would greatly appreciate it. You can send your name with it. We will thank you. And I will, of course, read it off on the air here. This marathon is almost gone on for a full 8 hours. I'm sorry, almost a full 10 hours. You can see the counter down in the bottom left. So they've been going a good while. Will's been going since 5, so a little over 2 hours, 2.5. I'm guessing that's why he needs his first pit stop. Just a reminder, if you are interested in learning more about Will's channel, that is the Brotherhood Gaming. It says up top left on the runner there, and you can find him on YouTube. It's funny, it actually says the game is Tomb Raider, but that's not correct. It's Tomb Raiders, which is the Japanese version on the Sega Saturn, is what he's playing. And again, we will zoom in just a moment. He's taking a brief rest. But yeah, the funny thing about this game is, if you've been watching it, you have seen how the frame rate in this can drop to kind of an abysmal 10 or 15 frames a second. There was actually one point where he actually had thought the game had paused or crashed or something because it was taking so long to load. They have Tomb Raider titles on a whole bunch of different systems. And the Sega Saturn is just one of the ones where it was the clunky. It just did not do well, despite the fact that it's a very powerful system. And you'll see it when he plays. It's still the same fun game that you've seen in many ways. It struggles here and there. He's picking it because one of the less familiar ones for the Tomb Raider series for a lot of folks.
Oh, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Have we gotten any more donations?
We have not. What I've done is I basically talked a little bit about the game you're playing, the charity that we are hoping to raise money But so far it's stayed the same. It's stayed at 450.
Let's see. Are we playing emulator or PS3? No, we are playing on the Sega. We are playing the Sega Saturn. This is the legit Sega Saturn. We're playing the Japanese Tomb Raider that originally came out way back when, but they called it Tomb Raiders over there. So yeah, this is all legit. There's no emulation or anything going on here. I'm playing a legit copy of the game on a legit Sega Saturn. Everything is. I flow with real stuff here.
He does. He exploits some glitches, which is just one of the things that is fun and interesting to do in these. Being able to jump.
Look at that horrible camera rate. You can't fake that.
No, definitely not.
Oh God.
That's what I was telling them too while you were gone. Frame rate and just how it struggles to keep up.
Yeah.
Is this a good game? Absolutely. Is this one of the better renditions for it? No, I don't think so. We're showing you just because this is a good way to get a sense of, a game that you're probably not as familiar with, the Japanese version, but it had some problems.
Yeah, I mean, it is fun to hear the Japanese voice actress for Sailor Uranus doing Lara Croft's voice.
There's always that. There's good dialogue and.
Oh, look at this. Another save point. It's like they're trying to tell me something.
Yes, indeed.
Save, you fool! It could save your life and your marriage. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's a 8-man over there waiting for me.
I think you're right. He's right over. He just found you. It's a good thing he's not able to keep hitting you while that happens, too. Otherwise, you would.
Well, technically he can. He was in a bad position. You can't get me. I have the high ground. See, they like to go and hide behind pillars and stuff.
But really, I mean, isn't that what they would do?
I don't know. They're dumb animals.
They might be a little confused as to what's happening, but I'm sure they have the sense to get out of dodge.
Oh, don't try to make me feel bad for them, because it'll work. Oh God, bigger lions. That's all kinds of bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God damn it. But you know what? It's okay, because I literally saved like one room ago.
Yeah. But you tempted fate with that one.
You know what? This isn't even a loss. I didn't lose anything.
No, you didn't lose much of anything. But what did we learn? Stand up on the box where it's safe.
Yeah, use the magnums too. That'll help.
Yeah. But yeah, that was your first step, wasn't it?
Yeah, we'll call that one. Can we just strike that one from the record?
Yeah, no mulligans. Nope. You died.
Ooh. Ah! Oh God, this is 50 Shades of awful.
I was say, get up the more powerful weapons. Never underestimate your side.
No, don't climb it.
Wow. Magnums may be powerful, but that still took a whole bunch of shots.
Yeah. Was there anything in here worth getting? No. Oh, it's a waste. Oh, that's horrible.
Good job.
Ugh. Fine, I'll just
Congratulations, your reward is an empty room.
and an empty gun magazine.
Yeah.
How long are you gonna be doing that? Okay. Oh, my stomach.
So there you go, folks. Sounds like Force has something he wants to tell you. But the thing is, he's going to let the cat out of the bag early once we hit our $500 goal. We're only 50 away from it, so any donations you can give, doesn't matter how small they are, they all help get us there. Keep them coming. It feels good to donate, I'm telling you.
Oh, God, what do I do? Oh. Ah, Crocs.
Oh yeah, so much for all the Crocs you've dealt with, huh?
Well, on that level they were.
I actually didn't realize you'd progressed to another level.
Hold on one second. I need to grab something real fast.
Oh, there we go. There's the level. One thing you do have to give this game is the levels show up a lot darker, much harder to see.
Oh, this level sucks.
You only say that because you died and you're about to die again.
No, I didn't die on this level. I just know this level sucks. Like, there's a reason why I don't like this level. I can't remember why, but I'm sure it'll dawn on me when the time comes. I'm sure it'll dawn on me.
Oh, I do love a good intrigue for that.
It's like, why have I mentally relapsed and can't remember a thing about why I don't like this level?
Well, those arrows sure look fun.
Okay, maybe this level's not so bad because I kind of sort of remember what I have to do. Oh, yeah, I think it's the next level that's awful. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Damn it. Oh, I still have a whole game ahead of me. God damn. This sucks. I hate video games. They ruined my life.
Well, it's not like you're expecting this to be a short walk in the park here.
Ugh. There's something cool happening tomorrow. I want to know what it is before it does. Let's reach. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I could totally spoil it.
No, don't spoil it. They have to hit 500 first.
Elitist fans are gonna hate it, but
See, now you're just making them wonder more.
Good. Donate. Figure it out. Oh god. Oh yeah, I remember like Pierre's in this like area too. Yeah. There he is.
He's just waiting for you to climb up.
Yeah, you little snot. No! Turn around. And he's gone.
He got through a good 2/3 of your health.
Yeah, well. Oh gosh.
The door is happy to see you.
Haha! I'm too smart for a door.
Congratulations. You may want a med pack.
No, he died on the shotgun shells. Give me. Who needs a med pack?
You need a med pack.
All right. Well, yeah, you know, I could spare one. I've got like 24.
That's what I'm saying. You're in good shape, and your health is low. That's what they're for.
Okay, there's a secret room in here, and I forget how to open it. Yeah, I forget how to open this room. How does it work? I know there's like there's a panel you gotta step on. Like you gotta land on the right one.
With enough force, I'm taking it.
I'm not sure. I forget what panel it is. There it is.
Yeah. Well, how about that?
And this is a secret room with just secret stuff in it. Yeah, there we go. Now we're playing like an expert. Got another med kit and some shotgun shells. Nice.
Very nice.
Is there anything else in here? Didn't think so. Let's bolt. Let's roll. Tomb Raiders, let's roll out. Make sure not to fall to our death.
That's always a good goal.
Oh, son of a punk!
That save point just taunted you too.
Oh God.
Yes, come over
Okay.
and get me. You can save your game.
Okay. Do I got to do the whole stage over?
Well, some of it anyway. And that save crystal just looks down at you and go, "How's the view down there?" This is
Okay.
why I save often.
Okay.
You know, it's funny when we were talking about running this game. We weren't along, and for a while he was going through so quickly. I was like, "Oh wow, we're probably not going to need the whole time." And then that happened.
Yeah. Well, again, we didn't really get too far.
No, you didn't lose too much. But what I mean is, if it happened once, it's probably going to happen more than once. Definitely getting into the later stages.
Yeah, like I said, like in the later stages, stuff is about. It's a little unpredictable.
Yeah. Now, I should point out, I'm eventually going to have to get going, and then you'll just be left with Will's wonderful presence.
Oh, no.
I know, but I do need to go to work eventually. It's one of the downsides. We all got to pay the bills, so do I. But I'm still going to be here for about another half hour.
I got.
It's not a difficulty thing, you know.
I got overzealous. I got overzealous.
And instead, you make Lara Croft street pizza. I'm sorry, temple pizza. Doing so good and just.
Well, to be fair, I'm running on like 48 hours of no sleep, so it was bound to happen. But you know what?
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Was not a problem, but now that we're at 48,
yeah. All right, we won't die anymore. I promise.
Oh, don't write no checks you can't cash. But certainly try not to.
Alright, now I'm going to show you how it's done. No more foul-ups.
I'm just picturing that Daffy Duck cartoon. Yikes and away!
Yikes and away! Tried as that gator might. He could not escape. The textures in this version are very different to the PC and PS1 versions. Yeah, it's nothing like this garbage!
That's the thing, is, you know, you can take a game like this, and sometimes it's much more of a masterpiece, and then other times there's just no excuse for the horrible frame rate.
Oh, come on, game! I pressed the jump button! Ugh.
Maybe you are sleep deprived.
Okay.
You're gonna get people to start going, is he really a good gamer?
Lara, I'm blaming that one on you.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Lara, like we're both doing this together. I'm blaming that one on you, Lara. I pressed the jump button. You fucked up.
I remember when I used to tell myself that stuff as a kid.
I know what I did. That is not what I wanted you to do.
The stupid controller and the system are the problem.
Yeah, I pressed the jump button. You blew that one. That was all you. I've been handling your controls for 20 plus years. Don't tell me I don't know how a jump button works.
I'm not telling you that. Gravity's telling you that.
Now, I thought I said no more foul-ups.
There you go.
Quit playing with my emotions.
Slow down, take your time, and do it with care.
Jump with purpose.
Either that or fall with purpose.
The triangle button. Oh crap, I didn't mean to use that. Alright, let's try this mess again. Okay, this is where I ate it the last time.
The question is, do you have room for seconds? I'm sorry, am I not being supportive?
Yeah. Come out, Pierre! There you are. Aha, he ran away. Yeah, I shoot with purpose.
At least giving you a lot of ammunition around. Makes me wonder.
There's a save point and they just gave me a lot of ammo. Something's about to go down.
I tend to think about game mechanics stuff too much. I'm like, why are they doing this? Oh god.
Okay, how did I do it last time? How did I make this thing open? Ah, I heard it. Alright, we are now back in the position we were before we ate it.
So I'm not sure for those of you who didn't see it, but once we hit our goal of $500, we are going to reveal a guest star. So if you want to find out who that guest star is, You only have $50 more to go. And it is very much for a good cause. Help Hope Live is for individuals who are struggling with the intense costs of medical bills, usually for things like organ transplants, things that will certainly throw a wrench in your life. And bills are very, very expensive. This is designed to help people who struggle with that so that they can get their life back on track.
What he said. Stars. Can't do it.
Sure. You need to do the plugs.
Just like he says. Stars. Can't do it.
You are backflipping all over the place. You are admittedly a little distracted.
Not today. My God, the texture popping in this is just unbelievable. This is unacceptable. Yeah, I do believe water is down there now.
Did you notice how the blocks actually seem to be moving on the sides when you would just adjust the camera a little bit here or there?
Yeah, it's a weird... It's a Saturn and PS1 thing.
It is, and I'm looking at that and I'm like, are the... No, just not really rendering that well.
Like, it's a problem that doesn't have... It's not really noticeable too much if you're not, like, looking for it. It's one that... Like, it does not happen at all in the PC version, but...
It's noticeable here. If you stop and hold still for a minute, which you're going to have to, you'll see the walls move.
Jesus. Again, living on the edge.
Quite literally.
Oh, come on. No, come on. Ugh. No surprises. I'm not in the mood. I'm fed up with this world.
You're tearing me apart, Lara.
For a hot minute, she was. Those repetitive dying, and at the beginning, it's like, you are unbelievable right now.
Once again, blame the Tomb Raider. It's fine.
This is fine. You know, when you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it right now. Okay, so I got a golden key.
Yep. See that save point? Good boy.
What? What are you looking at? Like, I saw a save point like a few minutes ago.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm sorry. I switched over to the feed, and by now, because I've been going so long, I can look. But still, good for you saving men. There we go. Back to the live feed. That's what happens when I switch over to the chat. I lose track of which window I'm looking at.
So how much money have they raised? Like, have there been any more donations?
Still currently at 450.
Nice.
Yep. We still did a lot. We raised a good chunk during our time. We brought in about more or less $250 during time from 5 to 8 here. So we did good. Still not at the goal. I do want to thank everybody that is donating.
Oh, I hear the noises.
I'm sure it's just a puppy.
It's a dead orangutan.
That is one ugly puppy.
Okay, I think this is all I needed to. Whoa. This is pretty cruel, game. So get ready. So get ready. All right. You know, yeah, I'm gonna do it. YOLO. Where's the ape?
Come and read this scale. Ow.
I'm noticing that one is going a lot faster.
What's going a lot faster?
That particular gate you just went through. Oh, again, I might be looking. Yep.
Yeah, you're looking at the wrong thing.
That's what happens when I keep looking at the chat.
Let me double check. Is that everything that was in there? Yep. There's rooms on the other side too.
I'm pretty much coming into my last 10 to 15 minutes before I gotta get going. You're a good bit of the way through this, right? You're probably, what, 2/3 of the way through?
Yeah, I'm close. Well, actually, I'm a little, I guess you could say I'm a little past the halfway point.
Okay.
It's awfully quiet in this game. There are boulders in this room. Okay, I think we have everything we need.
Excellent.
Yeah, I do believe this is the last level of like the St. Francis's Folly like areas.
Mm-hmm.
Dive! Oh, or not. Crocodiles! I'm making a lot of assumptions right now that I'm going the right way.
The best way to get where you're going. But I'm sure you've played through this a couple times before, right? You're just
Oh, of course. I've played and beaten this game like lots of times, but
that's what I thought.
I
You're just
mean,
a little fuzzy right now.
well, yeah, but again, it's like the levels are so long. You're bound to not remember certain things, and I've played hundreds of games over the course of my life. It's like to expect me to remember the every nitty-gritty detail of absolutely everything in a game is just unreasonable.
Well, I expect it. You are not delivering, mister.
All right, where am I? Where am I?
But I got to admit, there are lots of passages in these.
Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, I do believe I found the area. Yeah. Yeah, now we're being a Tomb Raider. Let's save while we're at it. That sounds like a wonderful idea.
A fantastic idea.
Optional boss fight is optional! Okay, now we have to face Pierre one more time. A little late for the prize giving, no? Still, it is the taking part which counts. Now hear that in Japanese. Oh god, he went down fast with the magnums. Jesus. That wasn't even a fight. That was just...
I would say that was pretty different.
That was a bully. Damn, yeah, the magnums are God's gift.
I would say the floors will be nice and clean after you mop with him. That took no time.
Wow, closed casket, that one. Gonna have to bury him in bags.
Plural.
Okay, so we got the second piece of the ski on.
Pokemon Go. I play it, I enjoy it. Once in a while, I drag Willie too.
ここに眠るは皇帝ティフォか。大陸アトランティスを統治した二人の高名盛大な指導者の一人。皇帝は大陸の呪いに挑むかのように、この荒れ果てた地にも秩序と富を実らそうとした。 子孫を残さず去った皇帝はその豊富な知識を後世へ伝えることはなかった。寛大なるティホから。
That was actually one of the things I was telling Will earlier on. No, I think this is supposed to be Community Day. I might have to, take care of that. And then I realized Community Day's tomorrow. So there was no conflict whatsoever.
FMV cutscene.
Yeah, he wasn't kidding when he said the magnums were. You see it in certain fights. So yeah, I am just about to get going here. Will is still going to keep on playing and trying to slog through the rest of this.
I can't do it without you.
I know, but sadly, I must go to work. I got bills to pay, just like a lot of you.
I guess I'll join the community chat area for the stream in case anybody else wants to join in for giggles.
That would be a good idea. That'll get a little bit of talk going. For those of you who donated, thank you so much for doing it. Lemon, Carlito, you were big donors. Thank you.
Japanese is the language.
Yep. And yes, guys, a little in abundance is a lot. If you can't make big donations, small ones are great.
Yeah, OP magnums. Definitely. Like Pierre dropped. Pierre dropped faster than Pro Jared's reputation. Okay, everybody, say goodbye to George. I'm going to go into the Tomb Raider community chat area now.
Yep. Thank you for hanging out with us. Goodbye.
Yeah. The FMVs make sense once you really do know what's going on. Alright, let's get a move on. Every step is like a new nightmare. I'm terribly sorry about this, people. I will be right back again.
Lovely. So how are we doing? We're at Egypt.
Let me just get a glass of something to drink, guys, and I'll be with you in a moment.
Got to stay hydrated.
So yeah, I think so far we've raised a decent amount of chunk of change. I don't know, how about you guys?
I'd agree with that. We're up like 250 from where we were.
Raising a decent amount of cash flow. Alright, where are we? Now the game starts to get hard. Oh yeah, this is also where we start running into those creepy mummy enemies with their moaning.
Yep.
That's creepy. Yeah, this is also the point in the game where the magnums should start to become your default weapon. See, look at that. Look how the magnums just wrecked that thing. Under normal circumstances, that shouldn't happen.
Looks like you took down Pierre in like 3 shots or something. That was ridiculous.
I know. I was just like, wow, Jesus. He dropped, didn't he? Let's see, more magnum ammo. I mean, you don't want to be careless with it, but by now you should have a good amount that they can become your default weapons. Oh, come on! A palm tree?
This pesky palm tree's always getting in the way.
What's a palm tree doing in Egypt?
I mean, where else is it going to be?
Come on, get in there. There we go. Physics. Lara 1. Physics 0!
Wait, are the mummies already exploding?
Oh, I've already dispatched of a mummy. look at that. More Magnum ammo. I love it. It's my favorite. What the hell is going on with the wall textures? Look at what the hell? What is going on with the wall textures here, my peeps? Look at this. What in the name of Leroy Jenkins is going on here?
Was it doing the thing where it like clips out the wall texture and you're just climbing on nothing?
No. I'm looking at some straight up 8-bit textures here. In the name of Lord have mercy. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. Next stage. More fun.
I feel like you got through that stage very quickly.
This level. This level's all kinds of fun.
I feel like I say that a lot myself, like just for every level towards the end of this game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the room with the massive tower and the 4 things next into it.
Yep. That be the one.
That's no fun.
Sure it is. Whoops. Alright, first things first, let's grab what we can off the first floor. So is there anything underwater? Are there any items under the water?
Don't think there is there?
Yes, there is. There's Magnum ammo. Yes.
Oh, is there? Oh. Well, who knew?
Will we be going fishing together again in the water, Papa? There's not a lot of rope. Aha! Mine! 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 Mine!
Just about the only thing I remember from Finding Nemo is those damn sequels.
Mine! brilliant time to save, I think.
As long as you're not falling off a ledge or being murdered, then it's always a good time to save.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Although that does the same.
Oh my. Oh, well, it is a wonderful thing that I saved, because that was all kinds of dirty. That, kids, is why you always save.
Even when you're like, I don't need to save, this is going well. I will never die here. I've never died here before.
Alright, let's try that again. A little less fail this time. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
I'm already yawning, that's no good.
Am I that boring?
No, I've just been awake since 5:30 this morning.
This room. Should probably save. You never know. Could go wrong. In a horrible way.
Could, probably will.
Some freaky wall textures going on here.
Oh, I just see where you died. Yeah, that was not good.
Still got the magnums equipped, right?
Oh, well, I will take those as a yes.
God, freaky.
So we're only $50 away from our $500 goal, and we've only been live for 11 hours. 11 and a half hours. This is awesome. We can hit this before the end of the Japanese version of Tomb Raider 1, I would say. That's
Yep.
not a tall ask.
And it was all thanks to me. No, not really. Oh, snap.
How many levels have we got left? We've got like... bleh,
Enough.
5, 6? Oh, there's Natla mines as well. I forgot about that. That's the thing. Like 9 levels left, probably.
Too many.
don't know what that message says in chat, but I'm pretty sure it's advertising in Spanish or something.
Freedom!
Whee!
Grab the shotgun shells. Why not? They're right there, staring at you.
I feel like shotgun's kind of pointless in the Japanese version because you just got magnums, so it's like just murder everything anyway.
Yeah, but you do have to, like, get to the Coliseum to get them.
Oh yeah, that's like quite far in at that point as well.
Decent amount. More Magnum ammo. Oh, wow. Double the Magnum ammo. Oh, I'm rolling in it.
Sweet.
Because like I said, this is the part of the game where at this point you should try to default your Magnums to be your standard weapon.
Yeah, through these EG levels pretty quick actually.
Well, thank you. Gosh, I am stupid tired.
You probably should have slept earlier instead of staying up, but hey ho.
Yeah, I know.
I will be joining you at this point tomorrow, I think.
Another level bites the dust.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
So I'm gonna bring the mic over here and sit on the couch where it's comfortable.
Comfy is good. Just don't fall asleep if you get too comfy.
Ow. All right, you guys should still be able to hear me just fine.
I can hear you, so that's probably a good sign.
All right, this level is going to be
tedious.
Well, it's a long one. It's the last level of Egypt, so a lot happens here.
Oh yeah, we have to go find a massive sphinx, swing lots.
Yeah. 600.
Land on an invisible platform with lots of Uzis.
Yeah, which I don't even know where that is. I've seen it, but I don't know where it is, and I don't even bother.
It's just off to the left of the sphinx. I mean, you don't need to use these because you have like OP magnums anyway. So
Yeah, I really don't have to go out of my way for them. Oh, look at that! More magnum ammo.
that's what would I dare. We'll see. Or both.
When you came here, you had an hour. Now it's less. Oh man, this level. Don't try to shoot me with Kamehamehas. Alright, trying to get up this beast.
Good thing about these levels is you get the awesome road screen.
It's like I was debating whether or not I wanted to use that save point. And it's just like I'm gonna feel like a complete idiot if I do not, and I didn't anyway. And here he comes. Okay, we have saved. We are safe.
Ta-da!
Ugh. Wow. What if I grow to be too tired to continue the run?
And we have to wake some people up probably. We can just keep walking on the two. You had some cherry coke there, right? You should have some caffeine in.
It's not working. Because it's like it's not that I'm nodding off or anything, but I feel like my eyes are super heavy and I feel my hands are like not as coordinated. Like my performance could definitely slip at any moment and I could make a really bad turn.
Yeah, I feel that. Been there, done that in previous marathons. I think I did actually fall asleep on the couch at one point during the marathon.
My skills.
Are they beginning to fail you?
Well, again, it's that I feel like they're slipping. Like, I feel like I'm functioning off muscle memory right now. Which is like, some people are like, oh, wow, that's impressive. No, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's just like stare at the screen and like move hands and stuff happens and you don't actually know what's happening.
Exactly.
I tried to drive the bike in the later levels of Egypt was like that once, and I was just like, I can't drive, like my brain was just complete mush.
This is the part where I'd pull over the car and be like, yeah, I'm gonna pull over and just fall asleep. I can't drive.
Yep.
Because, like, the way I figure is, like, tomorrow, if there's more time, I could probably finish it then.
I mean, you've got the Game Boy stuff scheduled for
Yeah,
some point tomorrow.
well, to be honest, we're not beating the Game Boy games.
Well, no, that's true. What time is that tomorrow? 1:40. I need to do grocery shopping at some point tomorrow. Probably a good idea to do it whilst AJ does his run.
Do you people in the audience, like, do you guys even care? Would it mean anything if this runner just suddenly was just like, I'm tired, I'm done? Would you really care, or would you be like, bring on the next one? This guy sucks. Like, would it bother you that much?
Oh, those are giant flying things.
Or would you guys be like, no, William, it'd be so terrible if you left. Don't leave us. Do it. Why don't you do it? Do it. Don't be a pussy. Just by having those things explode near you hurts you.
Oh yeah, those things get really bad at this point in the game. Because I'm like, oh, they're like cats that can run around. Oh god, there's flying things which explode.
What am I doing? A Tomb Raider game is not meant to be beaten in one sitting.
Yeah, we all try it.
Have I proved my nerdiness? Have I proved beyond shadow of a doubt that I do know what I'm doing in these games? Have I done enough to your satisfaction?
Oh yeah, the centaur things. I forgot about those. Oh wow.
Oh, son of a sea bass. I need the key, which is right here. Ow.
Man, this last Egyptian level is just gross. It's so long and tedious.
Could you imagine not knowing what the hell to do?
I knew, right? It'd probably take you like 3 or 4 hours just to get through the level.
Or 3 or 4 days.
Or that, yeah, depending on how much you died.
Damn, even the horse like back guys are a complete wimp in comparison.
Yeah. I don't know why they made the Japanese version so easy. It's really weird.
Yeah, I did hear that the PS1 version of Tomb Raider 2 Japanese is also pretty easy. The enemies drop like flies in that one.
I think they have half health on the Japanese TR2 one.
Oh gosh.
You got this. You haven't got long to go.
Seriously, dude, if you could schedule me like tomorrow sometime to wrap this up. I mean, there really isn't much game left. Cuz like after this is Natla's Mines and then Atlantis and yeah, like after this stage I think it's like 3 more levels and that's it. But I don't think I have it in me to do all of it because I'm already sort of like dozing off here and relying on muscle memory just to like do stuff. And right now I'm like, where do I go? Let's see, what do I have? 2 oxa. All right. I sort of remember where to go. I think this had something to do with it.
Yeah, if you want to finish this tomorrow during the game, my block probably work because like I'm sure we could do it in an hour.
Come on. Why am I missing?
This game likes to troll you.
Really, game? Oh, you are so dead to me. Ugh. Wow. Okay. Yeah. No. Legit. Like next save point I find, I am so done.
Okay, we've got. We can get Genesis in to fill with something.
Come on, man. That is such a. I always hated that jump. It's so stupid. It's so hard. There we go. Fuck me. Okay. My friends, I am calling it right here. I am 100% out of gas. I have nothing left. If I were to keep going, it would just not be good for anybody. Commentary would be dead. Deader than it already is. And the performance would just be unbelievably shoddy that it's not worth watching. But I do thank you for joining me. I am so proud to have been a part of this, and I'm glad that I was able to help raise like 200 for like this wonderful charity event. It's a fabulous cause, and I wish that more appeared like this. People need to come together and like help each other. So, by all means, keep donating. Keep watching, be encouraging, help if you can, give what you can, even if it's a few cents, all that adds up. And in time, we will figure out if I'm going to be continuing this run, but thank you for joining me. I did have a blast for as long as I was able to stay awake. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow, if you're still with us, we can finish it up. So thank you. I'm William Morris. You can find me on YouTube, thebrotherhoodofgaming.com, or just look for The Brotherhood of Gaming on YouTube. I'm very easy to find.